All right. Been playing a lot of different things, but I haven't stopped upgrading and building the castle and going medieval. I forgot where I last recorded it, but replaced a lot of the wood with stone. Got a second level library and a couple, or not a couple, but about 6 different rooms up there. There's a library. I did. Oh, I almost have the Great Hall kind of squared away. Maybe I should do that next because all it really needs is a roof and tape. I need to get rid of. I need to get rid of autosave. Get rid of those. I don't think I need them anymore. Got to finish clearing out here, but I got to do it to make sure they don't. Excuse me. I don't break anything on the roof. I'm going to have to add supports in different places that I don't know. I guess these will stay here. Actually, what am I thinking? This stays like that, and then this will extend down here. And this will be the workshop. So let's actually do that. Replace all that with stone. Cleaned all the limestone out of this area, so now I've made a started quarrying out here since there's all that there. That's real nice. My drawbridge, and I think I'm gonna elevate the, I guess just basically the towers another level, and that way I can kind of have those framed out as brick. Who's unhappy and why? I don't really care. You got your own room. Nice brick room. You're no longer sleeping in a wicker bed like these poor saps. Speaking of, we got plenty of bricks for a while. That can go. That can go. Will the see what that's 4 or 5. It should be able to span across that. Stability 2, stability 1. So if I guess essentially I put an archway on, or a support right there to there. Although I think when I pull this out, I might lose some tiles up there. I don't know why I did that. That wall's going, but I... oh well. Guess what I'll do here is I'll get these up first. Now, gotta be very careful about them there. See, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it should be okay. I guess we'll find out. Go. I guess I should start on the chapel. Which I plan to put up over here. On top. Then I gotta figure out where I want to put the infirmary. In theory, the infirmary should best be like on the lower floor. Although maybe up above here would actually... And then move the chapel over here? No, because this isn't quite like RimWorld where you need to be close to the food. About to find out if no. Oh wait. Shoot. What is this here? Oh wait. Well, I guess I'll put an extra one there. The worst part is that it broke the bed. Someone get in there and build this. Maybe I shouldn't have you guys doing this also at the same time. So it's really weird just like how much space I got in there, and that works, but you go over here, and I guess it is just a tiny bit bigger, isn't it? Although the fact that it goes all the way up, like, there's nothing here, but up here, it breaks the roof. Like, mechanically, from the way they designed it, I understand how they did it. Because they just kind of do like a number system away from the support, but at the same time, that's kind of not how it really would work. If this is going to break because of support, then this is going to break. But whatever, it's a minor thing. It just kind of messes with your logic a bit. Room types. Okay, so the library will just be upgraded to the... I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? It's just basically upgrade it. So, and then I'll have the chapel. Great Hall's taken care of. I don't have... Prison cells are going to be downstairs. That's from... I did add the mod that makes you better... storage things, so you can add, put some things on the storage, and then you have keg racks, which definitely makes sense if you know anything about brewing, because there are racks of kegs that monks used to use back in the day. So what do I need for a training room? So that's all I need. So about the three shrines. So I will need a decent amount of space for that. I guess what I could do is I could extend this down here, kind of like out to here, and then this will be like the chapel. And then I'll have... I'm not sure that'll work. Maybe I will put the chapel up here. But then I still got the problem of where do I put the infirmary? I guess I could put the infirmary just like right on top of there. Because once I get this done here, that's going to be... Well, I'm still going to be missing one. So either way, I'm going to have to extend. In fact, I think I may... Okay, I do need a... So I think it's time to just turn this down here a little bit. Make it a little bit bigger. You know what? Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. We'll put this... So I'll move them there, and then... Not that that's a heck of a lot, but... The dirt can stay there. I think I might break this and put dirt there. Just because it just kind of looks a little bit odd, or at least maybe put wood there. But when I draw it up, I don't know, it's a little stupid thing, but I don't like it. They got all that on. I've been playing some Dune Awakening too. It's all right. I think if I would have bought it at full price, I'd have been annoyed, to say the least. Like the survival and building parts, pretty good. The exploration kind of stuff, pretty good. The theme is good. It runs very good, considering. Like, I mean, it's obvious why, because like you compare it to Conan Exiles, their other game, it less NPCs and stuff, less foliage, so it runs better. But the combat system is iffy. It's like it's a good idea, but the implementation is not great. And part of it is because in those type of survival server style games, they just you can't really try and make a combat system that's based so much on like certain accuracies. Well, not accuracy, but I don't know how to explain it. But well, like with the melee system, there's a party system, but it's kind of crap because I guess they tune the timing for the parry, for at least later on, sharp enough that just a little bit of latency will screw you over. And then the big problem is it's an entire AoE fest, or not AoE, slow fest in combat. It's the most annoying thing ever. You get hit by one bullet, and you, mind you, these NPCs and players, well, I haven't gotten into PvP, but the NPCs are shooting automatics at you. Like, every bullet slows you. So you're like, the minute you enter combat, you're permanently slowed. Which isn't as bad if you're ranged, but if you try and do the melee system and you got to get close and kill the NPCs and stuff, you're at a massive disadvantage. Once they start hitting you, you can't parry out of it. You have to dodge, and if you end up dodging too much, then you get stunned, because when you run out of stamina, it's not that you can't just not dodge anymore, you get stunned. Well, okay, not technically. Well, do you actually get technically stunned? Either way, you just kind of stand there and move slow enough that it might as well just be a stun, and they just wail on you. And then sometimes they'll bring out this undodgeable move ability that locks you in place, which by itself doesn't do much damage, but they'll be doing it, and another NPC will be shooting you, and then you can't dodge out of it. And it's a mess. It's really a mess. The rest of it's fun though. Like I said, the survival aspects, the buildings, and to an extent, the melee, like one-on-one melee combat, is actually kind of fun. That's a little bit different because it doesn't exasperate it when there's just one enemy. When you get multiple enemies, and the way that it works is just annoying. The enemies can be annoying too. The way they quote-unquote improved their AI, which they really haven't, is just the NPCs have a very long engagement range, like probably one of the longest engagement ranges that I've seen in any sort of open world game. Like, they'll start firing at you at ranges that you generally expect people to fire at you, like players. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's kind of annoying. The annoying part of that is you got like tiny little stations of 1 or 2 NPCs everywhere, so when you're driving around, they start shooting at your vehicle and damaging it, which then gonna have to repair, which, like, the durability and well, I guess the durability of your vehicles is pretty big, especially at the higher end, because you can't just continually repair them. You repair it and it decreases the max durability over time to the point where you have to replace them. And high end, it's costly. So each time they damage it, they're taking permanent maximum durability, basically. So it's just kind of annoying. And then, of course, when they attack and they run out at you, it's not necessarily always great for them either. Some of it's a little bit kind of ridiculous. It's like, why are you running all the way out here to attack me? There's no point in it. I mean, obviously, you're an NPC. You're just going to die either way, but... And then their aim body in the way that they're not like pixel accurate, but then again, well, I guess they kind of are, but essentially you're always in their sights, but they're still subject to the cone of fire misses and stuff. but they're pretty damn accurate, and they have the most of the time they have the ESP where they'll know exactly where you are. Like I remember one time I was popping out of a corner to try and finish some guy off, and there's two NPCs like kind of down the hall a bit. But the immediate second I pop out to start hitting them, I'm getting, automatic gunfire into me before he could even, connect a couple blows to try and finish the guy off. Although every once in a while you seem to be able to get around them and like walk up right behind them without them noticing, so there is a level of inconsistency as well to the combat in that game. But my base looks cool. Do I need all these doors? They don't hurt for now. Although I think I'm going to have to... God dang it. All right. So there we go. I guess what I could do that'd be kind of too cramped. I mean, unless I want to bring it out here, but then that... No. You know what? Let's get the mining some more, because I'm going to run out of blocks pretty soon if I just keep going without getting some more materials. Oh, there's some gold there too, so let's... There we go. Should be some pretty good. And in fact, I don't think... Oh, I guess I do. So what is this? Iron... Steel... I don't have silver, so I guess it doesn't matter. But you know what? Let's set it up anyways. Let's change some of these around. So let's relocate you down there. Copy the queue. Relocate. All right, it's a mining party. I love that sound though. That's really weird, actually, because I don't think they all have nothing left to do, and they shouldn't all be, you know, some of them are down to 4, and she's out here. Is this another bug? I think it may, unless she literally has nothing left to do. No, because they're, oh wait a minute. Have they maxed out all the stuff I put on research? They have, probably. Okay. I guess they are all idle. Maybe. Okay, they are doing other things. Because there has been some weird stuff with the jobs. All right. What research should... I guess it kind of... What do I want to build next? Hopeful helpmate. Okay. A tireless swineherd. Animal handling. I don't really need that anymore. Marksman's always good. Well... Fine. That's fine. Now let's quickly make a second bed. Actually, I don't know if... I do need to make like a little barracks, I think, although it... Guess I could, but I kind of want this to be kind of like a little... Suppose I could take these out and kind of move them down like right here. And then have this come out this way, and then put something up there. Anyways, what do I want to build next is the big thing. I mean, there we go. If I'm going to make an infirmary, then I don't know why I said it like that. And that would be the way to go. Well, I might as well just do something. Let's do this. Now, if I do the chapel, I really should replace all the walls here with brick before, obviously. I still got this whole row here. In fact, I guess we can probably do it this way. Every other one, that way I shouldn't lose any well, I mean, you'll lose stability, but shouldn't lose enough that it makes anything drop. Cross fingers. Replace it. Get that done. I wish we could make the training room just a training area. Like you could outline an area and you could have it outside. Because why would, like, the archery range inside is a little bit weird. I mean, not in kind of modern standards, because there's plenty of indoor ranges, but when you think of it in a medieval context, you generally don't have any of these things on the inside. It's usually on the outside, except for the podium, if you could call it that, which would more likely be like a jailer's desk. How big is the podium? Yeah, see, look at the way this. You could see this being sitting here outside with. Maybe I'll just forego the room. But if I want to use that, get the bonuses, so Well, that sucks. So I want to extend this so I can get how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I extend this to get 2 more, or I'm sorry, 3 more, that should be good. You know what? That's what I can do. So I extend this outwards to get another 6 up here. And then right here, up on the top, I'll put the infirmary. That sounds pretty good. In fact, I'll move this over 1, so there'll just be a single hallway here, which will save me 1 space. So that 1 space or 2 spaces? That's going to be, yeah, because this is 3, so that's going to save me 2 spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These spaces, and then 1, 2. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I could just have them hang over the top if I wanted. Decisions. Not that it matters much, they're all sleeping, so. Including the little bird. Okay, he's not sleeping. He's snuggled and squeaking at me. When I make certain sounds, he squeaks because he thinks I'm talking to him. I think that should be a decent sized infirmary. And then it still gives me my little upstairs courtyard, I guess you could call it. Then they'll be able to go that way to the chapel, but I'll also put... Do I just want to do the same thing over here for the stairs, or do I want to do something else? Gold. Took her forever. Maybe I need to... You know, let's do this. And I think I need to maybe add another leisure thing. Let's move that to right there, and then we'll build another one right there. And I need wood because for some reason, I don't know why they're like had a lot of wood and then they just didn't upkeep the wood very well. Is this thing grown yet? Yeah, I guess get it out of here. And that, because you're not where you're supposed to be. And you can go... I'm going to have to... Holy crap. Oh, wait a minute. I think you're supposed to be there. Hold on. No, you're not. I think I need to surround these trees with some sort of flooring. What floor do I have? Maybe clay bricks. That'll be something to do with them. I wish I could just like use dirt floor that they wouldn't grow on. Let's see. Guess I should have just done that all the way down. Looking nice and armored. I'll wait for them to finish breaking that. Break, 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 break that building, break that building. Really? It won't go that far? Ridiculous. I still want to get some chickens. Oh, that's right. Let's... There. And there. I haven't seen any of them wander in over the drawbridge, but you just got to be careful, just in case. Not that it matters I don't have chickens, because it seems like the only thing they ever come in to kill are the chickens. Okay, so one, that's 6, right? Yeah, because there's 4 plus the 2, so that would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to share a wall though, so only 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Try that again with it. So let's see. 1, 2, let's say wait. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 because, yeah. That's what's going to start. And then yeah, there we go. My brain's not caffeinated enough to do anything quickly right now. Oh shoot, I forgot to first off I got to paste that back. And I got to actually there's all right. Okay, so let's copy that. Not a big relocate, but I kind of want it more in the middle. Stupid. Oh wait, that's where it's blocked by. Let's relocate you right there, because I think I'm going to, when I unlock the other ones, I think there's a longer one that I can throw in there. There we go. I know it is blocked by itself. Okay, let's make sure I copied it. And then remove. Jeez. Now maybe I should shrink zone a bit. Initially did all this because I planned to have them just randomly throw everything out there, but I think maybe the density is a problem. Just do a bunch of this. Might as well just take all that off too. And then just do birch tree and then field maples, and then some oak. I'm mostly doing that because they'll guess hopefully they'll just automatically, like this, spread. All right. Oh shoot, where is it? There it is. And install. Oh. Stupid thing. Can these new... No, they can't. I was thinking maybe they could, I could put dung on them. No, right, she's... Even the one is mining. Everyone's mining. That was weird. Friendly visit. A bard. Ice. A little bit of ice in here. That's my backup ice. My main ice is down here. Yeah. Nice and almost frozen down there. Almost frozen. Oh, there we go. And then paste. All right. Next one I'm going to do is I'm going to move. Copy, relocate. Do I just... I could just put them like in here. That makes that a little bit cramped though. I want to move that one over. There's no good way to do it. So I guess we will just... move that over a bit, move that over a bit. I don't think I have any other workshops that would go in there. What is this? Market Cross. No, that wouldn't go in there. No. Large bill or table. No, that won't go in there. Entertainment wouldn't. The apothecary wouldn't. Okay, so yeah, that should be all of them. So there's the fire pit. Settlers are becoming annoyed. Well, la-di-da. Maybe you settlers should just be happy that you're not dead. And then just move you over. One. I guess you do. Yeah, you do block block yourself. I hate that. What was it? There was another game that actually didn't do that. You could relocate it on top of itself. Okay, so remove first. Where's my caffeine mints? There they are. Oh no! That's the other problem with this. The management system doesn't work very well. Like, for whatever reason, they keep putting stuff on they're not supposed to. Where's all clothing to find? No. She's singing to the animals. Well, that was weird. Oh, I guess one person woke up and then went back to sleep for some reason. All right, whatever. There we go. Eventually I'll put something on the ground, but I don't think that's all that important for this room. Now the question is, he's saying, there's some crap there, or is he saying, good job, Eleanor. Floors on the bottom floor are kind of what you would call not high priority. I wonder, can I oh, I could. Like that, and then, well, that would be temporary. Well, no, because then I'd have to have them next to each other to be able to do that. Although I could just, like, I'm thinking of, well, I'll just wait till I have enough brick. Get some good mining there. Good mining. Yeah. Actually, well, sing into the animals. She thinks she's Snow White, or Cinderella, or any of those Disney princesses. Sing into the animals. Oh no! Suppose that's the next thing I should do then. Good. The animals didn't like your singing anyways. Okay, that one doesn't need to. Let's go ahead. Now just take them all down. Oop. And the walls come tumbling down. Yeah. Okay, I should have enough limestone. See if they can get that done before it's time to sleep. Ooh, it's 70 degrees. Why are... Off. Off. Oh no, it's like 77. 72 in the shade. So you guys should be almost done out here, yeah? Yeah, yeah. You'll be there forever. You guys won't, because you guys... No, maybe I should set her on something else, because... What's her perks? Her perk is... Ooh, Night Owl. Okay. Well, then let's change her... The problem is I don't know what hours the Night Owl is for this game. That's weird, because that doesn't really set hours. That just means she sleeps less. Well, let's offset it anyways. How many hours? Oh. Let's have her... see what I'm adding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's clear that. I mean, I guess I could just do it that way. That way she just sleeps when she needs to. Okay, let's have her work. There we go. And then... how many hours do I have them working? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Do leisure hours with everyone, so. No. Okay, we started with her. What was hers? Oh yeah, she is ugly, ill-favored. Yeah, he got her is wise. There's also precious. Gillian is... oh, there's another... I didn't realize he's... Alright, well let's do the same thing with him then. Except let's do it early, so... we'll just make that anything. So if he needs to sleep... needs to continue to sleep, rather. Elizabeth, iron stomach, heat resistance. Did we start with that? No. Iron stomach and hot-blooded. Okay. Nice. You guys finished it. Good job. Good job. So how am I going to deal with... well, we'll wait till tomorrow to do that. Although we could do these ones, so if they don't get those done, that's not a big deal. We should do that one too, because that's just the corner. I know what I need to do. I need to add a little bit of land right there. That way when this is up, they got a place to stand to attack it, and then they should try and attack there instead of going after the side doors. In theory. Here, let's do that and see if someone... Alright, and... Bastard of Thorpe. Oh, your Oak Brethren. That's too bad, because you see, we don't We don't worship pagan gods here. You're just going to have to eventually convert. Or we'll just burn you at the stake. Mwahaha. And as usual, I forget. You know what? Who was supposed to be our tailor? Was it? Let me see here. Yeah, Gregor. Because I don't have anyone who really likes tailoring, so we'll need to fix that. So let's see. Gregor and Gregor. Okay. And who is supposed to be our carpenter? Do I have that set? Obviously. Yep. No, I don't think we're going to deal with the club anymore. We'll keep the wooden spears going. You. And you. That needs to go down. What is this? This is... we shouldn't be making... Oops. Shouldn't be making those anymore. That can go down. I know, I guess it doesn't matter. But, no, 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 out of my face. Okay, there we go. So short bow, long bow. Did I accidentally? Maybe that's what I hit. Okay, so how much better is the longbow? I can't look at it that way. Granted, I know the crossbow is the best, supposedly. Alright, so I got them squared. What is this over here? Tailoring, so... Oh yeah, that was Gregor, wasn't it? Right? Yeah, because we didn't have a dedicated tailor. I think I need to keep an eye out for someone. But until then, it's going to be... You know what? Don't matter. This is just... excuse me. This is just general... Oh, this is construction. We'll go with anyone above 10, because otherwise it's kind of a waste. And that will probably be job type artist. Oh, it says it right there. Duh. Artist. Oh, that's just craft, not construction, but craft. Oh no, it is job type, but the skill. Okay. It's like I'm reading these for the very first time. So we're going to put more of this shit in here. I'm probably going to need more wood now. Dead trees are the easiest to spot, and you know they're only 5 less than a mature tree, but hilarious. Oh, pickled vegetables. It's just meals, right? Yeah. I might have to redo the kitchen a little bit. But it's not too important. Ah, there we go. So now I can just do and that. You know, I'm gonna even though I have a wood shortage, I can't just replace them like that, huh? Well, I'm thinking about no. Thinking about just making a second gate there and just building. But I like having the drawbridge. All right. I'm going back to doing Awakening. I need to take a video of the build that I have because I think it's pretty cool. And even though you can save them and stuff, I don't think you necessarily get the same. Like, you can save your base and change servers, or like when they shut down a server or whatever. But I don't know. I don't think it like transfers directly to the same spot. And since I built kind of into a cave and a cliff, it might not work as well if I end up having to save and in fact, I might just have to build something new at that point. So I do want to get a little video of it because it's definitely one of the cooler things in those types of games that I've built. And it's simple. It's not like it's complex or anything, but I still think it's pretty neat. Yeah. What's wrong, little bird? Hi. And then I guess I'll actually... Oh. But I guess I'll have to anyways. So let's do that. Where's everyone? I know you're not. What are y'all doing? Why the heck are... The hell happened? That's weird. Did I accidentally destroy them? The hell? Good thing we have this closed, I guess, so they can't just run out. Really weird. I must have been pressing a button I didn't mean to press or something. Oh wait, I screwed that up already. No. There we go. So that'll take care of that one. Oh shoot, that's maybe not. Well, here we go. Let's. No, that's gonna gotta be too far. Which settler's exhausted? Let me guess. Yeah, because okay, so you have to like force her to sleep because she's stupid. It's probably like one too far too. Oh well. All right, so I'm gonna have to rethink this because I was stupidly thinking this would be the end of it there. Well, either way, I should be able to. And I just understood what I was doing is stupid. All right. So the question is, do I want the hallway to go in between here, or do I want the hallway to be out here again? I'm trying to visualize the training room and how I would do this. I think maybe put the wall here, have a training room here. What would I have here? What am I missing again? The infirmary, but the infirmary I'm going to put up. Although, let's look at this again. Room types. Check, 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 check. Infirmary, prison cell is going to be downstairs. So the infirmary, prison room, training room, and the treasury are the ones I don't know. So if I make a training room, stretch right there, prison cell below it, I could put the infirmary right there and then put... The real question is then, where would I put the treasury? I guess I could put the treasury right up here. I know I had initially decided that, thinking I was going to put it like right behind here. Maybe I'll put it on the very top. I think either. Let's fix this because I need an extra. I guess I could. Oh. I guess I could put some stairs over here too if I put the infirmary down here, right next to the training room. Do I want the training room out here? I think I do. Although I don't think the infirmary needs to be that big, so I could probably just do like that. Or like... You know what, then take that back. The infirmary will be like right in here. And then the training room will be basically the rest. And then all I gotta do is find a place for treasury, right? Oh shoot, did I catch? No. There we go. Get out of my way. Damn it. Mooches. Fucking stop. Oh, it don't matter. They're collapsing anyways because they won't have anything. Actually, no, they... Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Haven't you guys rebuilt this? Yeah, you did. And... why are there no animals back in there? Do that. I don't want to block it off yet, though, so... Yeah, I think the infirmary will come out right about there. doesn't need to be huge. Because they can go to their own beds and heal up, but I just think I believe they're just a little bit more effective. So the worst of the injured will go to the infirmary, and then they can just rotate out. This is oddly, this is making me want to play RimWorld, because especially with mods, RimWorld is much more in depth about how you do it. You know what? Let's unlock those crossbows. Heavy ones. Until you have... Oh, no. One, there you go. Boop. Boop. I don't think I need to specify, because I think he's the only one who can, but... These sheep are pissing me off. I think I'm gonna... What a bunch of jerks. We're about ready to go to bed. At least I already have the drawbridge up. No. Let's log that. Else you come in. Prioritize locking that. Up there. Harold. Then after you close that, so I need to build a way for them to go across too. Schooled. Harold, you focus on this dude. Fierce Maretta Tatiana. That doesn't sound fierce. That sounds like a porn star. This worked exactly like I wanted it to. Too bad I don't have any, no survivors. Did someone get hurt? Yeah, Marjorie got hurt. Alright, let's unlock you. The polecats be feasting tonight. I don't think I really need to strip them anymore because I think I can just make well, except for the armor, I suppose, because I haven't unlocked that yet, which maybe I should. Speaking of infirmary, pierced arm muscle. Okay, that's not too bad. Young. Yeah, I guess 25 is young. I suppose it depends. Some people have different views of what young is. There's the plus side also is you get fishing. Let's do some fishing. Hilaria. What's her last name? Reeves. I should just remove it and just be Hilaria S. All right. So let's see, what are my bricks at? Okay, so it can't go across that way, so I guess I'll just do it along the walls and hope for the best. Can they cross over that way? No, that's in the way, so I should be able to take that down right now. I just like, part of me doesn't want to do too much because it'll well, this is what we'll do. We'll just build some supports. I think we're going to finish this out quickly. Look at all the doggos eating. Eight to 20. Really? They didn't damage it at all, or did someone get out there and repair it when I wasn't looking? Only 200 point difference. About a little less than 200. I wonder. Like if I put traps here, can I still lower it? And if I can lower it, do the traps not work? Because that would be a fantastic way to do it. As you build a bridge underneath it, and then you put all the traps on it, and then when you're lowered, and your guys can go walk on it without worrying about it going off. But then when the enemy comes, you raise it, and then they got to walk on all the traps. I think might have to experiment with that at some point. Oh, are they all? All right. Oh, it's gonna suck for you because you're gonna. You like sleeping during the day, or yeah. Trust me, I know. One time I was working nights early on when I was still living at home, but at the same time, parents were trying to sell the house. So, so that sucked. Working an overnight job. And you have to wake up, halfway through your sleep to get out of the house so they can show the house. Man, I had never been more tired in my life than that. And I went through basic, so... There may have been like a week of time in basic that I was more tired, but that drug on for a couple months and... I guess I didn't need to do that there. But you know what? Oh, I didn't. That's good because I need that reference. Oh, no, I don't. I got it right next to the door, so I guess I don't need it. Animals are, well, maybe the animals should get in their damn cage and eat their damn food. Like, what the hell is going on here? Why? Another person who can. They should be in their pen. How is there? Like, what the hell happened here? Did like another pen marker? No, because it says. And where am I? So she should be taking care of them before anything, right? And she instead she's harvesting instead of moving them to their pen. Maybe if I open these, maybe that's what it did. Where's... okay, let's just find someone closer. Marjorie, we're... This one. We're not going to run low on food anytime soon. We're pretty good for food. Fuck's sake. Hopefully that's going to make it so they put them into the cage. I knew something was going to break. So let's go there. Actually, I guess that... No, I guess it does. Now the animals are escaping. Okay, are they going to... No, so for whatever reason, they're completely disregarding the pen now. What about if I relocate this? Will that help? Wait a minute. No, Training, slaughtering, roping. Yeah, so... But she's harvesting, but she won't rope them back to their spot. Just another one of the many weird oddities of this game. Or shall we say bugs. Can go out the door and eat food then, Todd. Or bloody go like right in here and eat some hay. It's like right there. Eat some damn hay. It's going to be frustrating to watch animals die to this, because this is... Oh, finally, roping animals. So there was some sort of weird bug that I had to reset that, I guess you could say. It sure hails a lot. Oh, I never redid this. Wanted to do it with wood so it looked a little more uniform with the bridge. About there. Is that what I said? Yeah. Okay. I need to force you to sleep, apparently. Because she won't just sleep whenever. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh no, you don't get 8 hours of sleep and everyone else gets 7. Oh no. There we go. Whose bed is this? This is Lirid, so this will be yours then. Just because. And then I can take this one and garbage it. All right. You finally get something to eat, Todd, you stupid cow. I got a bunch of sheep running wild. You're gonna get eaten. Actually, with all the bodies out there, you should be safe for a little bit. Okay, then I get 2 more, so that would take care of you and you. And I need 2 more after that. Okay, I still got to decide whether I want the hallway here or here. I have it here. I can just have it like an outside hallway. But I'm not sure I want that. So I guess it'll it'll probably be on the inside. But then again, it technically kind of conserves an extra row because I'm not going to put another row out there if I make the hallway on this side. In fact, if I put the hallway on the inside, I'm going to have to extend this one anyways. So hallway is, it's going to be an external hallway for now. Maybe. But I'm having an idea now. In fact, this, I know, they'll just not be. How about you think outside the box? So I'll have a room here. The hallway will go down this way, and then I'll just do sideways rooms. Ooh, I need... All right. We're going to ignore the iron for now. Stupid animals. Stupid animals. You wouldn't go hungry, would you? That's right. You'd fly into the kitchen and start eating crumbs off the counter. And if there's nothing there, you'd fly around. You would finally fly to your bag of food and eat it. And if there was no food out, you would viciously attack me until I fed you. The hell? Were you born in a bar? Yeah, you probably were. Never mind. We're all just sleeping on the seeds. And then I'll probably move weapon racks and stuff in there. Speaking of, do I... How are my bookshelves? They're good. That reminds me, I should probably... I know I got it. Is this it? Okay, at least they put it in the right area. So maybe I should get this book. or this thing, because those will those are for those books, I believe. I don't really need these because these are for fire, which I'm building everything out of brick, so. There's the prison warden. So I need to go down this way if I want to do the prison. Eh. I don't know if I'm going to do a burger or rice today, or rice and spam. I think after I get this situated, then I will finish off the main hall. Guess I can take that and that. In fact, I can do that. Give me some bricks back. You know, I'm kind of hungry, so are they telling me I'm an animal? I just ate too. I guess I'll go training. Since the next two rooms that will be ready will be the infirmary and the training room. I think I guess I didn't. There we go. And maybe that'll essentially be like a little barracks for anyone else. Because they give me one extra room, and then anyone else is going to be kind of expendable combatants, I guess you could say. It's like first come, first serve. My investor. My investor. My investor. What's his mining? It should be pretty high. $33. And what the top is 50, so. And he loves mining. He's like, yeah, this is what I'm about. And then the good boys come and pick it up. You know, I guess I don't really need to train the sheep anymore. It was good for raising. I got one sheep. Well, let's finish. Right, wait, did I have one sheep? No, I didn't have one sheep. Not a single sheep is, no, yeah, I did right there, duh, okay. No, I didn't. Wait, can sheep not haul anymore? Oh, maybe they never were able to haul. So there is no point in training the sheep. That's weird. Well, I got the doggos, so the sheep don't matter anymore, and I got a cow too. Huh. I could have sworn I had some sheep hauling before. I guess it was just the goats. But the doggos are doing a good job, so they came out of nowhere. They're like, oh, all of a sudden doggos. Oh. Let's fix this from looking weird. Damn. I like that you can do this with the floors. That scared me for a second. I was like, what the? The wine cellar temperature is still 46, which is pretty good. Yep. Rough wine will ferment into what rots sooner. Rough wine rots. I think rough wine is worth it, honestly. They seem to just rot before they can ferment. Which just doesn't make sense. Because if it's in the green zone for fermenting and the red zone for rotting, because of temperature, what? That should mean that it would ferment before it rots. Because otherwise you can't win. So I guess I just do mead, and maybe I get rid of the wine. Mead. In fact, we will. Hopefully this will work well. How about beer? Barley and herbs. Did I put a thing of barley in here? Clear all food. I guess that would be under food. Or maybe not. Blech. Fermented ingredients. No, seeds. But it's also food. No. Materials then. No, it's right there in front of your damn face. Why don't they do this alphabetically? God damn it. No. Hopefully that'll make sure that I always got some to plant. Gregor, go barter with him. Let's see what we can buy. Or possibly sell. Damn, I was hoping for chickens. The problem is, I'm at a point I don't really need anything. Oh boy, a rat pelt. Well, what can I sell? Let me get rid of a couple sheep. I wish you could organize them by age and by animal type instead of just name. How many dogs do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is there anything specific that I have? You know, that's a lot of honey, actually. But I can use that for other cooking stuff, too, so I should just up the cooking. Materials. Got a lot of iron. Ooh, I got a lot of linen. In fact, let's sell 500 linen. Okay, you don't have enough gold to cover that. You only have 166. So let's go 250. All right. We'll see what else we can. I guess I could get some mechanical components from you. I guess I could buy some books. Whew. Oh, because they're 40. You know what? I was looking at that side. That's a bit much to be buying. We'll buy a healing kit. Why not? Shield, no. And the headband. Yeah. And the hood. You know what? You're getting a deal with this. So. Oh my god, they've melded into a weird person that can mine out of both. Wait, that's wonderful. We need more people who can mine out of both sides. Promote that person. Promote that freak. My mind is wandering. After watching them, I was thinking back to the legal question of what if one conjoined twin committed murder. And I believe at least the answer was you couldn't put him in jail because you would be putting the innocent half in jail too. And then people say, well, what about being an accomplice? Well, depending on how it works, you might not be. Because I know different conjoined twins kind of vary on how it works. You know, sometimes it's one controls this and that. Sometimes the other's mostly along for the ride kind of stuff. So it was an interesting legal question. And then I started thinking that'd be an interesting story. You know, you have one conjoined twin who commits murder. The other side is innocent. And so the one side's getting away with it. But the other one's like morally correct kind of thing. So they don't want. And so what do you do? And in the end, the morally correct one decides to basically end them both. Maybe that one can only control like one arm, so he can't control where they go or whatever. But like pulls himself over a cliff or something. I didn't really think very deeply about it. I just thought it'd be kind of an interesting. It would definitely a different. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same stake of a same line as a self-sacrifice with someone you're related to. You see that a lot. But it's a little bit different because you wouldn't have a choice if you used to do it. It's because you can't. Well, I mean, again, there's so many little details in there that could change things, but it was just an idle thought. An idle thought, a mind-wandering thought. So see, one thing I don't like about this is in between they should reevaluate what they're doing. Because right now they should be going, I'm tired. But instead they want to finish completely removing that, which is 3 rounds. But then they sit there, him not so much because he does it pretty quick, but she'll be there for a long time if you don't manually do something. And to be fair, I've seen RimWorld have the same issue on occasion. Minting beer. Okay, ooh, beer. Beer works well in there. Fermenting mead works well in there. Although the mead will eventually... That's kind of weird that the mead will actually rot. Mead is one of those things that... I mean, most alcohol is something that isn't really going to rot. And the rough wine thing is ridiculous, because it doesn't make any sense. Because the green thing is supposed to mean it's at its optimal temperature, and the red means it's at its worst temperature. So it's saying its fermenting temperature and rotting temperature or the optimal fermenting temperature and the worst rotting temperature are the same thing, which means it's going to rot first always. I mean, it's fine. We get vinegar out of it. We can use vinegar. But the mead thing, it's like... And not to mention that it's going to rot so fast. Granted, in game time, that's probably closer to like 2 months or something. There's what? 30 days per season? So maybe not quite, but still, as someone who's personally brewed mead, or not brewed, but fermented and stuff, it can sit there for years and it's going to be fine. In fact, it's going to get better, just like wine, regular wine. I guess what I could do is I could put another one down here and then just make it just for mead. Keg rack. Is there a better place to put it? No, if I put it here, it's going to block there. So what's the temperature down here? 41. Or is it because it's cold and I don't know. Well, give it a shot. I should have brewed some mead this year, now that I think about it. Like I should brew some, or I should get rid of my kit, because I still got the brewing kit and everything. But if I'm not using it, it's like it's just taking up space. It happened again. What the fuck is going? Did they break it? Is that what's going on? I wonder if this, because they're supposed to hang around the stockpiles, so I wonder if that's the issue. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, there it is. Mead. Very high. There we go. Maybe we'll do Seder too. So I wonder what the beer will do. Rough wine will just... I mean, I guess I could refrigerate it and turn it into... Or you keep it like that, but rough wine isn't... Rough wine's only really good for cider, right? It sounds like there's a lawnmower outside, but there's no lawn outside. No, sorry, it wasn't lost in thought. I was browsing something, which is really bad to do because you're always like, I'm just gonna take a quick look at this here real fast, but oh wait, that's this and this and this, and next you know it's like 5 hours later, and you were supposed to be at work 2 hours ago. If I had $1 for every day, if I had $1 for every day of work I missed because of that, I'd be a millionaire. Wait a minute. I wouldn't need the job anymore. Come on, I need that limestone, that delicious limestone. Come on, doggos, get to work. Go get that limestone. Go get the limestone. Who's a good boy? Where is he? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? There's a golden lab too. You know he would be happy. He would just be, oh, I'm gonna get the limestone. I'm gonna get the limestone. You just see him just happily, tongue hanging out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm helping. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I got the limestone. No, I'm gonna get some limestone. You could put an elephant on their back to, and they'd still be happy. They'd be like, yay. Ooh, looking good. I just need to getting close. Let's let him finish that before I put some more up there. Settlers becoming annoying, you mean? I guess I'll put the podium like right there. Yeah. May have to try a tower, like a real tower build one day again. A while back I did a kind of like a circular tower with, you know, I was going to go multiple levels, like real many, a lot of levels, not just multiple, a lot of levels. I was thinking like 7. I think I only got to like 4. All right, so let's okay, so now that one can go. Guess all we got to do is just hey. And I guess well, let's get Gregor because he he's been here longer. So he should automatically go up there. Oh, I didn't. Oops. Door there, door there. Where do we want to put the door in this one? Yeah, that's fine, right? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I guess it did. No, it didn't. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. next to it. Sure. Run it. Not many other places. In fact, almost none up there. A little bit of limestone there. So once I get that area cleared out, hopefully that should be the end of it. I don't think I should need much more limestone after that. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to like dig directly into the mountain. And hopefully find some limestone underneath it. Oh, meat has turned into meat. What say you? Okay. So now I can copy this. Let's focus on those ones. Okay. Don't quite have enough, I don't know. I would say I don't know how that happened, but every once in a while, placement in the game is kind of just jumps around. Not something incredibly unusual for a building game, although you see it mostly in like survival games, like third/first person survival, more so than you do in games like this. Copy. Do it like that, or this, and like this. Then I hate that it does that. Yeah, I guess this is still the best way. And then this one will have one there and there. And there, I guess. Yeah, because it takes two, so I can't. Although I think I want to not click on him. Then I can. I think I should be. Well, if not, I can. Excuse me. I can put the. Who's a what's it? I don't know if they'll be able to get through there if I do that. Let's just play it safe and put it there. 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 And there. I don't think I'll get more people than what I need for that. Getting some wood going. I'll probably put another row there. Oh, oh. Limestone, limestone. Like a limestone cowboy. Well, I guess I should go check the researches. Am I at camp? No, because that'll be... Alright. I do want siege agents, but the problem is I don't really have a place for them yet, although I think it's going to be right here. At least like a catapult or a trub anyways. Suppose I could do chemistry, because I'm going to put that in with the infirmary. You know, someone was saying, you know, I'm gonna no. So is it in here? No. Have I been lied to? I may have been lied to. Oh, or wait a minute. Is it through here? Maybe maybe that was old information. I had old information that you could use bones to make trophies and sell them. What did I talk about? Settlers are being annoying. Yes, I know. Let's see. Doom, doom. Oh, okay. Well, I guess not. I was lied to. Oh well. They have zero use. So really, let's update this because I just have carcasses. So let's add bones. Now you can... Oh, it does say construction material right there, but I haven't seen anything that you can construct out of it. No. No. Nope. 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 Okay. We're going to go ahead and say that. Doesn't seem to be anything that can... Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, you need the full carcass. Let me check that again. Can you use humans? I mean, why not? You can... Okay then. The next time people attack, we're gonna stuff them. Oh, that's weird. Where's your... Oh yeah, you're not the highest. She's way past being. She's going to be later. I mean, she's bookish, for gosh sakes. Speaking of, no. Oh, so I could, but she will hate unskilled labor. What are her other skills? You know what? And she's also our medicine. Is there a medical role? Broker, sergeant, librarian, prison. There is not. So I guess I might as well make her a librarian. Let's see. Let's make her do role duties. There you go. Let's see, what does she hate doing? So let's go ahead and turn that off. Turn out the Defiant, because like that could be bad. Let's go ahead and turn all this off anyways. Oops. Shouldn't do it in case unless there's an emergency and I need to like use them to close a door, but you know, you don't need a mine anymore. We don't need you to be on jailer. We don't need you to be on hunting anyways. All right. And there we go. She'll still construct, which is fantastic. Oh, look at that. They got... Okay. If I hadn't done the brick thing. There's one chamber, so let's get rid of you. And let's get rid of you and you, because we shouldn't need them anymore. Oh, the merchant. It would be nice as if they did the same thing for like the doors that they did for like the roofs, where you can do this and change that. Except you could do that with the doors, and you could change the top and bottom tile so they could kind of match the floor more instead of just having this there. That's a second one, so I should be able to do that, and we're all good. I just got to finish the roof. All right, so where do I want the? I don't need this anymore. Boop, boop. We don't need these anymore down here. Looks like she's sleeping on the floor down here. All right, so infirmary. Where am I going to put the door to the infirmary? Do I want to put it right here? Do I want to put it on this side? I guess I'll put it right there. I also don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you anymore. Go ahead and keep the support there. Why not? Go ahead and cut that tree since everyone's out here. How much wood do I have? 200? Okay, good. Then I got more from breaking those down. And then well, actually, hold on. Where did I already get that yet? No, I don't think I did. How big a space does it take? Right here. That's a shelf for the wall, and this is, where is it? There we go. 3 by 2 by 1. Okay, so let's say we'll put it right there. Ooh, maybe not. How do I want the beds to sit? Oh, the beds are real thin. So I could do... I don't think I really should need more than 3. And then I'll put the other right, actually, or right here, or maybe even right here. And then I'll put this somewhere, like right here, I guess. First. Then I gotta put the medicine shelves. Good job, Eleanor. What other roles do I have that I might be able to do? No, can't do anything yet. Where's the damn merchant? Okay. Gregor, I'm glad you're producing. But go talk to this dude. Excuse me. Let's see what you've got. That's what you get, and that's what you get. Oh, structures, nothing good. Animals, I can sell you. Oh, no, I could buy a dog from you, but I already got many dogs. However, I am starting to get overpopulated with sheep. There's 2 Yumi the sheep. That cannot stand, so let's... There's 2, good lord. They need to do something about the... So 1 year, 40 days. Okay. I just sold a pip, now I got a pip again. Sell the older ones. Actually, no, it don't matter. Let's... I was mostly keeping them around because I thought I was going to be able to get them to haul, but only the doggos. Make sure I got the dog. Yeah, okay. Sheep and sheep. All right. No prisoners. Food. Oh, they don't even have any gold. Okay, I might have to just take them back. Medicine? I get herbs, but I don't really need herbs. Herbs. Don't really need those. I can't even buy those. Can't buy the range. Not that I need it. Don't. This is again the medicine. I have plenty. Books. They don't have any books to sell. Okay. Water. Again. I could sell that to them. Any type of seeds that I don't have? No. I pretty much got all those materials. Nope. They don't have anything that I need there. They don't have anything there. They have some barley and some eel meals and some rough wine. Actually, this looks like it's going to be... You ain't got nothing to trade. Cancel. I mean, I guess I could have just like given you a sheep or something and then gotten, what do you call it? Gotten some renown or whatever for it. I'm fighting there. Well, I guess I'm not. I'm conflicted. Like, I kind of want to go. Go play some Dune Awakening. But at the same time, like, I kind of want to finish some of this stuff. I should try and get the second. Well, no, this wouldn't. Most of this wouldn't run on this old computer. I don't even know if it works anymore. It should. What I hate about computers is sometimes they'll sit there doing nothing, and they'll be in a good state. It's not like they'll be in some sort of dirty shed. They'll be like kind of in a clean room, sitting there doing nothing, not being knocked around or anything, and then you'll turn it on, and it won't work. It's like it sat there doing nothing, and it just suddenly quit working. How much research did I get? I just need 30 books, so I need 4 more of the smaller books, and that should be... And then I'll be able to put the apothecary and the medicine racks up, which I believe is what I need for. I don't think I need the bench, but I do think I need the. In fact, I'm certain that I need the shelves. Yeah, 2 shelves. Shelves. Settlers are exhausted. Who is it now? Okay. It's because you're stuck in the mining forever loop. Finish that, and then we'll send you on your way. You like being up at night. You, however, ooh, that is a problem. Oh well. We gotta do some cleaning, little bird. She'll wait. In fact, that's done. Actually, I can go ahead and do. Now, I want to put it up here. Ah! All right. Here, over here even. Let's see how long. So I need that full length for the archery, really. Well, I could do archery like this, although that wouldn't make much sense. It'd be better to do it like that, like that. Yeah. And then the practice dummies will be and I think I'll have to no. And I guess this would be best down here. That. And then I would. And then I'll actually just wait a minute, do I have double doors? And gates which act as double doors. Oh well, we'll just there we go. And then I think I'm going to get rid of that door. I'll keep that door. In fact, I'll get rid of both these doors because there shouldn't be a lot of need for them to go down through this way when they can just go out this way. I will put a back door there though somewhere. Well, actually I don't need to since the warehouse one is right there. every day. All right, I got you. You're awake and you're bored, and so you're going to chew on my hands. Thank you very much, little bird. Come here. No, not yet. No. What I need to do is, where is that at? I've never built one of these before, so we're going to find out what exactly it does. My assumption is that it'll be the spot where merchants end up. I'll eventually put a roof over that one, but I'm in no hurry, since nobody will be sleeping there for a while. There we go. Infirmary bed number 1 is up. Ooh, look at all these dead trees. See if they had a rec room. Current growth phase, dead. Man, these take a long time, don't they? we go. There's the first one. Oh, that's right. I also got a... So let's do this and make sure I always have... Let's go 2. And then the archery... I guess it don't matter which one I put it on, right? But this one has the least, so let's do that, and let's do 3 because I have 3. Actually, so let's do 3 there, and then also 3. Let's put this above the forevers. Quit firing at me. Oh, none of these are forevers. Great. Well, all right. Yay. There we go. And so now I can put the It's a good thing I put extra space. Why was I thinking it was smaller? I guess it just looks bigger because I wasn't looking at the height. Do I want it there, or do I want it down here like this? Well, let's put it like that. And then do medicine shelves. Bam. Bam and bam. And that should give me what I want, which is an infirmary. And then close that off so I can get the workplace speed again. Is there anything else I need for the training room? Just one of each. Okay, well, we're good. I probably went overboard, but that's fine. It looks cool. That's the important part. I probably could have taken this one out, put like the podium down here, and then put like 1 or 2, and that would have been enough, but although I may have to rearrange some stuff anyways, because I guess I could put that right there. In fact, let's... Yeah, that'll work. That's going to go downstairs, and the prisons will be underneath here. Ah, training room. Success. Let's do this. Go to make that all. Let's turn that to that kind of one. I got bunches of rooms done today. Ooh. Curl, Herald, and... Okay, he is our carpenter, so we're definitely not going to win. You don't even like marksman or melee, so I'm not sure why I would put you at the sergeant armman. Who was it? Harold? Harold likes marksman and melee, but is also the smith, though. Culinary. You're kind of a jack of all trades. Particular artist, Elizabeth. Culinary. What are you? You're in carpentry. Gregor is an intellectual. And smith. I guess he could take over smithing from... No, Harold's too good at smithing. Botany and carpentry. I don't really need her to be doing any of those. But she's really... Marjorie's really good at... Oh, she's really good at botany too, though. She's really our botanist. So, what is your... And you're a night owl. That actually might not be too bad for a sergeant at arms. I just got to get her skills up. I think. Let's see. What do I need? Melee 5. So I need to get her training on melee is what I need her to do. How does that work? What are you doing over there? I know you don't want a bath because you just had a bath. Let's... You're being weird. Why are you being weird? I don't like it when you're weird. Oh well. Got a crisp, clean, cold can of bubbly water. And then let's go use the restroom real quick. Okay. Man, it must be chilly outside because my heater keeps going off. Which is weird because it's like even through like December and January it didn't seem to go off this much. What? All right. So, all right. Simple healing kit. Until you have, how many herbs does it take? That should work. What's between that and a regular healing kit? That's 5 herbs and 3 textiles with this one. Disinfectant, so that's like the pure alcohol, and then pigment, which, what do I mean, I know what pigment's for in a larger sense, but what do you use pigment for in a game? Good job. Kick its ass. Kick its ass. Yeah. No, none of this, it does do raw materials, but I don't have it. So let's actually click on the doggo, because, copy, let's put a couple things out here. Don't bite. There we go. No, it shouldn't be very high. That should be medium. That should, oh well, that works. They probably, since that was probably closer, they fill that one up first. All right. What's my next one? I don't have a... All right. So let's see. Every fucking time. God. Cold and smooth, like my ass. All right. Statue of a fox. Let's see how this looks, since we did get it. Like how purple is purple. If it's too purple, we'll be like, nope. I think now's the time. How much more do they got? Oh no, they already dug it all out. All right, go ahead and take the gold now too. You gotta think about it. thing is, if I make these higher, just as they are now, do they look kind of dumb because they're too thin? Should I widen them just a little bit? Now, let's focus on that first anyways. So once we get this done, that will be the Great Hall. So all it will have is the chapel, the treasury, and the prison. Let me see. What are you trying to make? Oh. The stairs, duh. Ooh, let's take the regular herbs out of here. And just do the healing kits. I can do 2 stacks. Actually, no, let's turn this around. Let's put... In fact, maybe I make yet another one. Put that right there. I'll put all the just herbs in that one. Don't bite. Little shit. Dung bricks. It's really weird that I don't have enough dung. Considering. I guess maybe that's because they're using it all. How many dung bricks do I have? I have 20. Okay, not a lot. I'll probably just put shelves all around, but I don't want to go through all my wood just yet. Okay, so this one will be just herbs. This is just the medicine. What do I have it as? That should be good. these? Yeah, they don't hold anything. What do I need for... Oh. Okay. 1 large table, 6 stools, 8 wall banners, 8 decorations, 4 torches. Do I have large tables yet? Yeah, there we go. I could do wooden, or I could do... Oh. Do I want to do stone? Nah, we'll do wood. Stone chair, iron chair, wooden chair. I'm going to throw on my wood anyways, even though I said I wasn't going to. They said, what, 6 chairs? Alright, well, let's just put... For the moment. Alright, 8 wall... 8 decorations. You know, I'm going to wait until, unless I can get it now. I cannot get it now. I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna use just banners. So, I just need... Oh, speaking of, did they finish this? Yes, so it is very purple. Like an arcane purple. I don't really care for that. I mean, under the right circumstances, I would. But this isn't really a metaphysical kind of game, so there's no magic. So creating a magical arcane style just doesn't seem to fit. Okay, so ooh, I could do some gold braziers, bras. They said 4, right? 1. And then 8 wall batters once I get the research. And I need a lot more wood. You dead, cut you down. You not dead, but you mature, cut you down. You're growing, you're young. Oh, that beet seed was beet. Cut you down. Cut you down. Except for the dead ones, I try and not cut too many of them down so they can still continue to spread. Although I don't know I don't know if it all works the same. Stunted, but dead and dead. And there's all that coal to dig it. I don't know what you need coal for. Steel, that's probably it. Yeah. Oh, this is supposed to be for clear all. Glad nobody put anything in there yet. Materials, raw materials, silver, gold, and iron. Chickens! Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, chickens are not allowed to exist in this game. Look how ridiculous that is. Like they got deer, like... Man, I wasn't joking when I said the only reason some of these animals exist is to... Of course, I didn't realize that every animal only exists to kill chickens. I was thinking about taming them, but yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Do some fishing. Oh, conveniently mature right there. Where's the nearest ramp to get up there? Oh, right there. Okay. No, that's growing. Oh, wait, that probably doesn't count. So, how many are there? 61 times 2, 122. Wait, no way. I'll be damned. Settlers are becoming annoying. It's like this is the first time in years that I've been able to sit down and eat. Oh, 8 at a table. I wonder, let's make one. It just takes 60 limestone. That's quite a bit. Now let's wait until I'm done up here. And actually, check something here. Okay, so I think I'm going to turn this forever stuff off. Or until you have... You know, that works. Might be kind of annoying to do things at 100 at a time, though. I wonder if I went around the edges. Oh. That looked better as a castle. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Because I'll take the texturing off the corners and it'll leave it for the windows and the doors and stuff. That'll be connected eventually, so... But with these ones, I guess I could do this. Nope. And actually, I guess it would be better to... because you can kind of see through there. It doesn't work as well. I could put stairs here and here, and then I could put like the treb and whatever up here. I wonder if oh no, that's right. Might be worth a shot. Come on, build some chronicles so I can get the banners. Oh, it's missing wood. That's what it's missing. Wood is my biggest problem right now. No, not a stab sling. He was my best friend. Look at this. Look at this weasel. Let's get all these, and these are priority low, intensity low, because it is... Actually, it's autumn, so I guess medium is good. And actually, turn them on. I'm not doing these for wood, just to be able to replant them somewhere where they'll probably grow. Oh. Oh, you're making the noise at me again for no reason. Om nom 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 nom. Om nom 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 nom. Didn't make anything else special, no. It's all good. I'm going to move this now. Yeah, let's just do it right there. You know what? Let's do that one. All right, now I just need this, and I need Brainiacs to get a move on Brainiac. I have a wooden wall torch. It's just a wooden one, but we'll put it like... All right. Now we're just waiting on you. And you're at the wrong one. What's our librarian doing? Oh, she's... Oh, that's right. She's also a medical. What's any of this? Linen, right? I wish they had small individual shelves. I wonder what happens if it must just stay a square. I need to use up some of this iron. Holy crap. Which means I need to get research into iron. I'm going to build a secret reinforced shelf. Back there. Why? I don't know. Oops. Accidental spacebar. Hmm. Huzzah! How many banners do they want to have? 8. 8 banners. Linen, because it's what I mostly have. And I can't, I guess I could put it. That would look ridiculous. So we're going to do. I'm going to have to get. I like how it doesn't show the level below it. Um, I think I can do it this way too. Yes. What the hell's with the streaking? Oh well, whatever. And after that, that's just going to leave prison and the chapel. On the treasury. Hmm. Maybe put the treasury above the library. Treasury gives no bonuses, but I get the broker. I've been using Gregor, but what does he also do? He's, you know what? I will make him the treasury. I don't need this anymore, so let's get rid of that one. 20. Might as well keep going until they go and head out for dinner. Okay, so we need to like force you to make more sleep. Mm. Let's see, so 1 shrine, 1 lectern, 3 shrines, 6 decorations, 1 altar shelf. Wow. Or Ellen. One of them had a. Did anyone have? I don't know why he did that. But how about I look over here? Yeah, nobody has a star in the art area, but she doesn't really have anything else. So I guess. Slow and broken? Yeah, that sounds like an artist. Plus, Gregory's going to be the treasurer eventually, so let's. You knock it off, little bird. Did you pull a feather or something? Because you're acting wild, but no, it looks like you didn't. But you're acting like you did. Come here. Come here, you. Yeah. Why are you acting so weird? Come here. Come on. Jesus. There's obviously something going on. Because you don't act like that unless there is. Yeah. Oops. Clear all. This is supposed to just be. What was I going to throw in here? Just. I think I was going to try and put some. I guess it's one of the things I can't put in there. cheese. It's a secret cheese spot. I guess something you would put there would be like I don't know. I really don't. I guess we just put some coal back there. No, do we have a lot of coal? No. Sticks or wood? Did you get what was irritating you, little bird? Do you feel better now? What the hell keeps happening? Like, what is doing that? It's getting so damn annoying. Is it because... Are there better fences? There's the wicker fence. Maybe that's why. Let's try. What am I doing? What am I doing? There's a wolf eating milk, drinking. Oh, well, at least I know now that they come in through here. That's stupid. The way wild animals work in here is increasingly looking to be stupid. You got deer. A wolf isn't going to run into a settlement and drink cow milk. It's going to hunt the deer. We're also not going to ignore the deer and run halfway across the world just to get a couple chickens. Wake the hell up and get to work. And then I need a gate, which I'm forgetting where it is. There it is, wicker gate. Wooden gate. Oh, they just haven't built it. Oh, it's one of those types of gates. So let's just, oops. Just build a second one. Otherwise it looks silly. That's right. We live in a limestone economy. An iron economy too. Got all that iron. Oh, iron and limestone. Ooh. Well, then it's worth. Hmm. The only reason I don't put this one on forever is because I don't need her sitting there forever. I hate how they do the weird. God, what cellar flooded? This one? Okay. Doesn't look like that one. Like it shouldn't have flooded because I did everything that you're supposed to do. You had four walls, flooring. Is that water? Yeah, 100% wet. So because I didn't finish making this, oh Lord. So what if I just yeah, that must be it. Because it's like the only thing it says wet. I'm paranoid about that because in the build not too long before release, there were issues with cellars getting flooded when they shouldn't. All right, so now we'll find out if this will work. This is still from the last time. Oh, I do have them train. No, that's going to be a 3. She, okay, so she has fishing. Actually, she should still have plenty of other things to do. Or whatever. Okay, why? Why would? Oh no, it is there. What am I thinking? I'm thinking backwards. What am I missing? I got 2 large tables. I got lots of them. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, is this one? Or are you telling me that these aren't going to count because they're up high? Oh, there we go. It's because there was a ladder in it. Was that what it was? Or I guess that counts as a workstation. Okay. So there we go. Great Hall. Superior Great Hall. Oh, interesting. Oh. Let's wait a little bit. Sandy, get the hell out of the Great Hall. I wish there's a way you could just make some of like great for. Oh, that's right. Who's going to be the bard? No, Marjorie can't be the bard. Who's the other one? What is the requirements? Speechcraft 5. Okay. So no, Gregor is Gregor is going to be treasurer. She is already our librarian. Eleanor, you know, since she's going to also be the art person, I guess it actually makes sense for her to be a bard, actually. She'll do art in the morning and barding at night. That's right, 5. And she'll fish as a hobby because her construction, all my people's construction is pretty high though. Little bird. It's not quite dinner time yet. A few more minutes. Also, let me see. Did you get whatever's bothering you? Yeah, I know you don't like it when I check. No, I don't see any bleeding, so looks like you got it. Although I didn't see bleeding in the first place, so it was just a feather that was bothering you, huh? Where does that fish buff come from? All right, there, late-footed Franklin. Oh, whatever. We can take that off carpentry. We don't need you to do carpentry. But we'll boost artistry. And then you need to train up so I can get you as the Sergeant of Arms. Mm. So, I guess the next will be the chapel. What's wrong? Come here. Yeah, I hear you. All right. I'm sorry you're not feeling good for whatever reason. I'm sorry. All right, come here. All right. Come here. Aha! One more to go. Well, I guess we'll start by going every other again to replace things, so. Although that's going to bring the roof down if I do it on this side. It's going to... So I guess maybe I should do the roof first. Get out of the Great Hall, you filthy animals! I'm gonna sell you all to the butcher. Locked. Unfortunately, I think locked means no one can get in. Well, let's see. Let's see if maybe I'm mistaken. Let's go default there. Let's do locked on that back one. That's the damn things I bought and they haven't picked them up. We will hold an event this evening, I think. Does it? Okay. Doesn't give you a time to start, which is unfortunate. But let's look at the schedule. We'll start at 1600. What next? Storage amount 10. But I can only do coins. Not that important right now. I could do the siege stuff. I could do art. You know what? It seems like I could probably. No, let's do some art. Because I think I should be able to sell that in theory, right? I wonder if it'll. Well, I can always move it, so let's put it out there and see what it does. Because some of these have bonuses just for being, or bonuses and penalties just for being outside or inside. These are like outside the rain. If you put it inside, it's like a 80%. So. Got a lot of beeswax. Well, no, I guess there's no point because I'm going to go cook. And then after I'm done, I'll probably eat and play something else. Maybe. But I guess I'll leave it there. Got a lot done today, especially compared to the first 2 times. It's like once you get to a certain point, things start going. So here we are. Bottom level, training, infirmary, workshop, storage, great hall, kitchen, barn, I guess. Second level, the library and all the rooms, and the second level of the great hall, because, you know, a great hall should be high, not just like low. So, and then I'm going to put the chapel here, which is what I'm going to do next. And then the prison is going to be down here. Once I get around to it, that's like the lowest. And then I think I'll probably put the treasury above the the library. So, and then I'll build stuff over this. This will be kind of more solid. Then I'll probably put ramparts. Will I keep this one open? I think I'll keep that open. So the wall will start here and go in. So maybe add like a little walkway around all of them too. Maybe. Haven't decided yet. So that's what I plan to do. Most of that will probably get done, and I'm willing to bet that the next time I boot this up, it'll basically be the final form of the colony. So here we are.